this thing. Or I need to do this so you could see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So I've got this giraffe, probably I would say 85% made. This is the front of the face. That's gonna go to the winning bidder, which is Cryptic. And the low base guy chose the colors for this, so I'm going to sew the little holes in the legs. See, there's a horrible huge hole in a lot of places, so I'm gonna sew those up so that they're not so bad and the stuffing doesn't come out. Finish sewing on the little patch thingies, the polka dots, and then that will go to low base guy, because he was the first person to gift me some subs, and he's been very helpful in getting me to affiliate, so that was very nice of him. So there we go. We're just gonna keep on working on that stuff. And this is almost all sewn on, but not quite 100% all sewn on. And be mindful that I am still in the last hour of my work day, so I do have to double check that I don't fall asleep according to my computer. But that said, we're gonna have some fun. Woo! Okay. And congratulations to Cryptic again for winning the bid. He made a very generous bid.
I made the call at 9:30 and thought not to ask why. Turn the wheel and drive all the way up 65. I don't really wanna leave like that. I don't really wanna fight. Do you have that dream where teeth fall out?
Alright, so we will go across the way.
And no why.
Woo!
Windows
And
down.
then cut this puppy off. Boom. Well, we have 2 dots. 2 dots on. Fantastic. Okay, so we are working it and we are working it. Okay, those are the big spots. The 3 medium spots. So 2 of them on the left side of the neck. So 2 medium ones. How do they have it? Just gonna look at the picture. 2 medium ones on the left side, kind of like this and like this. Okay, I see. So these are the 3 mediums, and these should be the 3 smalls. Make sure that the mediums are bigger than the smalls. Okay, yes. So I'll use this medium. So do like this. This is like over here, and then there's one up here. Okay. That I can do. I feel confident. And then I have to figure out what my next project will be. And I have to bring my daughter with me to Michael's, because off stream I'm going to make that same blanket for her because she basically gave away her blanket to Goodwill, not knowing it was something I created for her, even though I'm pretty sure I told her that, but you know what? It's possible I didn't. So this goes more in front of this. So does it go this way or this way? I think it should go this way. There we go. Then we'll take this dangling participle and figure that out later. All right, that's what you call sewn on. And we'll go this way, and we'll go this way. Boom. Then what I can do with this is I can fill in this little gap right there. So it won't be a holy dot, it'll be an unholy dot. Oh, I'm way off camera. There we go. This stuff is really slippery. Maybe that's why it crochets so easily. Uh-oh. I heard a message come through on my work computer. Let's see what these people want from me. All right, we officially have 3 polka dots. Boom. Love it, love it, love it. All right, she says, this is a Muha employee. I know we're consolidating the HR between. I talked to you about the consolidated students be complete. Are we able to reassign this ticket to Muha HR? I don't think that's a. I'll just say I'm not able to, but perhaps Lisa can. And I'll do the shrugging shoulders emoji. Because I ain't got no idea about that stuff. Okay, so then I need one more medium polka dot up here. Kind of like there-ish. So that's what I will do. And then I have to show off something that my friend gave me because it is very cool. It is a 3D printed gift. Actually, a few free 3D printed gifts. And they are so cool. It would be a travesty not to show them off. But maybe I'll also wait for more people to be watching. But I could always show them off a second time. And I could always put them on Discord as well. So there's that. I feel like I'm hurting him when I bend his neck like that so I can get the needle in, but I have to remember this is an inanimate object. But he feels so real now. Alright. There you go. Now we will close up that little gap. A gaping gap. No gaping gaps here. My friend was making fun of my accent the other day. Gaping gap knapsack. I am from Detroit, Michigan, so I'm practically Canadian. In fact, in Detroit, you have to drive south to go to Canada. At least to Windsor. So that's interesting. I don't want to pull the stuffing out. Hold on. There we go. All right. Polka dots. We have some polka dots. We got polka dots here and polka dots here, and we've got 4 more to sew on. My goodness, it's a polka dot extravaganza. So there's one on this foot and one on this foot, so I can do that. Are those the medium ones? Let me see. Polka dots, polka dots, polka dots. Okay, medium. Okay, I have one more medium and then 3 smalls. Okay. Right neck between rounds. Okay, the right neck. Wait, the left neck. So on the right neck, like right here. Between those two. Okay. Yes, totally doable. Totally doable. Just like me, I am totally doable. At least that's what I've been told. This is the sunset. This is the sunset. This is the sunset. Not much about tomorrow. Alright. Sewing on the polka dots. Don't you know that it's over? Go down. This is the sunset. This is the sunset. Alright. Polka dot. This is the sunset. Alright. That's a stringy polka dot. Baby, don't you know it's over? Let's get rid of that gaping gappy. The gaping gappy! No, my gaping gappies in my holy polka dots. Oh, I should do fun facts between. Okay, I will owe you 2 fun facts, maybe 3. I'll do 2, because I was already almost done with that first polka dot.
We have known each other for a long, long time.
Don't you know that it's over?
You know we're gonna make it out alive.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Don't you know that it's over? Oh, baby.
I feel like I'm performing acupuncture on this poor giraffe. But, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Alright, we got polka dots. We got polka dots. So we got polka dots here and polka dots here. Okay, now the small ones. Left front leg. Right front leg. And right side. So left front leg, and right side. Okay, so left front leg. Between 5 and 8. Right front leg between 5. So they're going to be on the same level of the 2 legs. Okay. That I can do. I feel like a smaller one needs to go here. I'm not sure why, that's just how I feel. Oh, right. Oh my god, I didn't do my fun fact. I have lost my mind. Okay. We did that one. Alright, I'm going to do 2 fun facts. But first I'm going to wake up my computer for work because I still have a half hour to pretend to be at work. Alright, boom. Gee, shocker. There's no... Okay, I do see this below from a ServiceNow assignment group. Okay, I'm going to let them duke it out. It's not a ServiceNow request, it's an RTA request. Yeah. Look at my boss doing what she told me not to do. OMG. Do your research. Woman. She's always like, you need to look it up beforehand. I'm like, you know what? Sometimes there's nothing to look up. And I simply need an answer. And your snarkiness is just causing delay. Don't make me beat you in front of the other employees. Is basically my point. Alrighty. We have polka dot. Oh, I didn't even do the fun fact. And my puppy cam is down. I'm a big fat hairy mess today. Okay, puppy cam is back. We have 2 puppies on sofa. All right. So she needs to send it back and have them change it to CO. Perhaps it will then go to Muha. What are my options? Oh God. Hold on. Sorry. Let me figure this out. My options. All right, I'm fixing one work thing and then I'll be right back. I just need to settle a thing. I could set it back with a comment for them to resubmit on the other side. Where is it?
Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time when
All right, let's see if they tell me to send it back. I'll leave it up. Okay, fun fact. 2 fun facts. I owe you 2 fun facts, and I am going to follow through on that, darn it. Okay, fun fact number 1. During the 1908 Olympics in London, the Russians showed up 12 days late due to the fact that they were using the Julian calendar instead of the Gregorian calendar. Oh, those silly Russians. And fun fact number 2. Non-violent attempts to escape Mexican prisons are not punished because it's human nature to want freedom. Wow. Interesting. Non-violent attempts to escape Mexican prisons are not punished because it's human nature to want freedom. I kind of like that. Excuse me. So have they answered me yet? No. They expect me to be on the ball, but they don't like playing with their balls. Okay. So let me type this in and then we'll be done with that one and I'll do another one. Okay, come on. I need this to go in here.
What a wasted time. Should have been here on the outside, read the sign.
Alright, let me go back out through a place that won't push stuffing out. Because there's a lot of places on these legs that would push stuffing out at this point. But we're going to fix that too. Alright. Now we need a polka dot on this leg. Alright, I'll do another fun fact because I finished another polka dot. Okay, fun fact. The line, born and raised in South Detroit, in Journey's Don't Stop Believin', makes no sense, as there is no South Detroit. Detroit, Michigan lies on the northern side of the Detroit River, and Ontario, Canada lies to its south. Yeah, it was east side and west side. I know that. Born and raised in South Detroit. Although, Detroit being a city, it's got it's got sides, right? So there's east and west. Kind of makes sense. Maybe. North side of the Detroit River. Yeah, I guess south would be the Detroit River. And Lakeshore Drive. Wait, no. Lakeshore Drive goes along Lake St. Clair. The Detroit River. And that's considered east. I guess South Detroit would be... I don't know. I'd have to look up a map. But every city has north, south, east, and west. Don't they? Or are they only hemisphering? I don't know how it works. I'm not a city planner, nor do I ever plan on being a city planner. So, we will just learn our crochet and stay in our lane. But now it's going to bother me. So, I can Google what would be considered South Detroit. Okay, South Detroit it's the area south of Detroit's downtown, which includes southwest Detroit and the downriver communities, or even the city of Windsor, Ontario, across the border. There is no official South Detroit. There is a Southwest Detroit. Okay. It's a collection of suburbs. It's suburbs south of Detroit, which includes River Rouge, Melvindale, and Lincoln Park. And below that is Windsor. And Steve Perry, who wrote the song, was saying he wasn't really thinking of any specific location, but rather the only overall feeling of the area south of downtown. Well, there you go. So, now we have corroboration that it is in fact a fun fact. Really looking like a giraffe. I got one more to sew on, and I think that's almost it. I'm going to definitely... It's definitely a leaning giraffe. It's like drunk. It's like leaning to the left a little. Maybe it's politically left. I don't know. That's up to the person that owns it afterwards. I don't think that's a political statement. It's just leaning left a little bit. But if you mess with the legs a little, it straightens back up. I don't believe giraffes are political, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, this song mentions Franny. You're the Franny to my Zoe. I actually did end up buying that book on my Kindle, my iPhone Kindle. I still haven't read it, but at least I bought it. I took that one next step to buy it. So we'll see. We'll see if I ever get around to reading it. And then I will give a proper book review and let you know if I liked it. I'm really not an avid reader, but I did see a really cute movie, which was called... Oh, it was the name of the main character. It was... Well, she loved the book Franny and Zoe. So that was the second time I had heard that was this song that I put on here. Her name was Carrie Pilby. That's the name of the movie. And it's a really cute movie about this genius who, graduated college or graduated high school pretty early and went to college at like age 14 when she wasn't really ready for her college, and kind of messed her up a little bit. But my boss's boss is okay. Yeah, you can send it back and say the cost center is a Muha cost center, so it should be submitted under C002. Okay, so let me send this back. Okay, so I'm going to send back. The cost center is a cost center and should be resubmitted through that channel. Thank you so much. Sideways smiley face. Oops. If I could figure out how to make a sideways smiley face, that would help. Okay, so sending back. Errors and alerts were found. Thank you so much. Exclamation point. Errors and alerts were found. Okay, so I just did that. Send back. Please resubmit through C002 because that's the cost center's company. The chosen cost center's company. Thanks so much. Smiley face. So now will it let me do it? Why won't it let me send it back?
I'm walking down the street on clouds instead of the concrete I'm dancing through. Everything's about to come my way.
Should be resubmitted through C002 to match the cost center.
Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop. It is my time. Cause I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way.
Oh, come on. How about deny?
From this lucky day, yeah, I am on my way up. I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way up.
Try to send back
I won't slow
so you could
down.
resubmit and it wouldn't.
I'm strolling
Let
down the
me.
street with all of my favorite songs on repeat. I'm dancing through. Everything's about
Oh
to
my
go
God,
way,
it won't
and
let me
I
do
don't
it.
care
Okay.
if you spill coffee on me or if the sky
It
is gray
won't
or blue. No,
let
I
me
don't care
send
'cause I
back.
am on my way up,
And
and
I
won't
tried.
stop. I won't slow down. Steady on my feet. I'm
I also
closer. No, I won't stop. It is my
also tried deny and it
'Cause I know what it's like
wouldn't
to be
let me
broken.
do that
I know
either.
what it's like when nothing goes your way.
Okay, so
I'm
who
gonna let
else is on
myself
this?
enjoy the fruit from
Let's
this lucky
see.
day. Yeah, I am on my way up. I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way
See a new tab.
up. I won't slow down.
Well, maybe if I refresh, it'll let me send it back. Oh, it's not even on there anymore. That's why.
Yeah, I know what it's like to be broken.
Okay.
And I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way.
Let me look at it again. I don't see it anymore. One of them must have did it.
Down,
That's so freaking weird. Don't tell me to do something and then go ahead and do it yourself. I hate these people.
down. Yeah, I am
Oh
on
my God.
way.
Y'all people cry cry.
Now, I am on my way. I won't slow down.
So crazy. So crazy. Okay, fun fact. I think I owe you a fun fact, and if I don't, too bad. We're going to do an extra one. On one slow news day, on April 18th, 1930, a BBC radio announcer blatantly said, "There is no news." Obviously, they are not streamers and used to having to be interesting 24/7. That is kind of hilarious. All right, let me put that away. And then the small spots. Okay. Okay, right side of the body, above the hind leg. Right side of the body, right here. Okay, we're gonna do right here. Between that dot and the tail. And then we'll be ready to close up some of these gappy things. Because I am not happy with the gappy. I'm not happy with the gappies. We can't have gappies. The good news is the body part is actually pretty good. I think I started getting good when I started sewing the body, or starting crocheting the body. It's just when I first started learning, I started learning on the legs, and they have some imperfections. But one day when I'm famous, this will be a collector's item, and Low Base Guy will have possession of it. And he can be proud of the fact that he chose the color.
I used to love being with me. Just on my own, I felt so free. But now it doesn't feel enough. I guess you could say I'm in love. I used to book tables for one. Read a book, be on my own. I never thought that there would be room for anyone else. Anyone who wasn't me. I was fine on my own, but I'm not anymore. Before you came into my life, life was a one-way track. But since I've got you by my side, I never wanna go back.
This doesn't really have a gaping hole or anything, but we can still sew it up a little. We are sewn. We are super sewn. There's the giraffe. Now I want to tie up some of these gaping yucky holes. What is the best way to do that? I wonder if the best way to do that would be to crochet them. Let's see. Let's make this up as we go along because I feel like it. Does that really work? No, it doesn't. Doesn't quite work now, does it? because it comes apart way too easily. Okay, I need a longer piece of string is what I need. Okay, whatever I was doing, I need to undo it. Completely, okay. So I just need a longer piece, is the answer to that. Here, what if we take this and this and we loop them together like so. How would one do that? How do you pull it through? I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? There we go. Yeah, that's like crocheted. And then we can sew it in. There we go. I feel like sewing it would have been easier in the first place, but that's how it rolls, yo. Why don't we just sew these every which way, but so we can close up some of these gaps. I'm just gonna keep sewing until I run out of gaps. There we go. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I think we are out of thread, so I need to like tie this off kind of thing. There we go. So we did a little bit. Oops. Wrong tool. There we go. Then we can take this And we can start sewing that way, maybe? Yeah, we can start sewing that way. We're gonna get rid of these gaps. No gaps. No gaps. Just like no gaps. There's a very gaping hole right there, and that ain't good. So we're gonna keep on a-sewing. Let's see if we could find a longer piece. That's kind of a longish piece. Alright, we are sewing up the gaps. And we have a whole giraffe right here. Oops, puppy cam is down. Hold on, let me get your puppy cam reconnected. Come on now. I'm pushing the button. Oh, don't do this to me. Why is it being like that? Reconnect, you little booger. What do I have to like refresh? Ugh, come on now. Make me dox myself. Oh my god. This thing's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, let me do the slideshow. Then we will take the puppy cam offline for a minute while I figure out how to reconnect this stupid thing. It's offline and not capturing video. Do I have to change the battery or something? Learn more. Got it. Okay. Live view. Reconnect. I don't understand. Oh, I am sorry. First of all, I'm working on getting the puppy cam back up. But second of all, I am working on, hold on, I can't see it right now. I'm working on finishing this giraffe. This was my first ever attempt to do one of these giraffes. And I'm very satisfied with everything above the legs. But I just started learning how to crochet on stream, and the first thing I did was these legs. And then I started knowing what I was doing a little bit, and so I did that. And now, and I auctioned off for charity this blanket, and so it's got this edge, and it's got these little diamond things, and it's pretty. And so thank you. And so the winning bidder is going to get a free giraffe, but I wasn't satisfied with this giraffe, so I wanted to give him a second option. So I'm making this giraffe, which looks a lot more like the actual pattern. But the guy that chose the color for this giraffe wants it, so I'm finishing it up so he can have it. But because I was learning online, I really want to close up some of these gaps in the legs. You can see where there's stuffing is coming through. So once I do that, then I'll finish this giraffe, and then I'll pick another. I'm a knitter and new to crocheting. Yes, I've been knitting since I was 9, and now I am 51. But I took a 20-year hiatus, so that blanket is my first project back since I started raising my kids. But now they are 20 and 21. So they are pretty self-sufficient, and I kind of get my life back. And so I was like, what can I do? And then I don't need any more blankets because I've got the hot flashes. So so I was like, why don't I auction them off for charity? So my first auction was a rip-roaring success, and anybody who wins the bid of the auction will get a free giraffe. And so far, the colors that have been chosen are red, which is this one. And then this one I made on my own. But the next set of colors that was chosen was black, yellow, and silver. So if you have an idea for 3 colors that would go well together, I'll write it underneath my black, yellow, and silver. So I have to check off the red one because I've done the red one. This one was kind of an extra one. And that'll be black, yellow, and brown, because you see the nostrils are brown. Yeah, so if you have a 3-color combo that you want to see me do, I'm happy to write that down. But it's nice to meet you, by the way. And then usually I have my puppy cam up, but it doesn't want to work today. So let me try to re-log into it. Black, charcoal gray, and red. All right, I will write that down. Black, charcoal, gray, and red. ABD missed. ABD missed. All right. So after I make my black, yellow, and silver one, I'll make the black, charcoal, gray, and red one. So that's a very good. And your beautiful wife also crochets. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have other wives besides the beautiful one, or is it just a distinction that you always call her beautiful? Because, like, there's my beautiful wife, there's my ugly wife, there's my short wife, there's my green wife. I'm weird. I'm silly. Okay, so the puppy cam is back up, so I can show it. You can see my puppies. And I'll take the slideshow down. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. We love weird. Well, you're going to love it here. I'll tell you what. I am. If you ever accuse me of being normal, you will be wrong. I'm one of those people. I've never even had coffee, because here's how I think about coffee. Just one beautiful wife. Good, good, good. It's usually all that anybody can handle is one spouse. I tried one spouse at a time twice, and it didn't work out either time, but that is okay. Because I got 2 great kids from the first one, and I got to keep the house with the second one. So now there won't be a third one. I promise you. They tell you never say never, but you know what? Never. How about never? And I'm not down on marriage or anything. It ain't for me. Wait, how about if I come in through here and then go all the way up here, and then I'll already have this side kind of tied off-ish. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Gotta get my wife in here. All right. I look forward to meeting the wifey. Oops, what am I doing? I'm wrapping it all around all the feet. I have officially lost my mind, I think. All right, so we will start in here. Let me try it again. I'm gonna go in through here, and we're gonna close up this gap. And then, I did used to be a comedian. I did stand-up comedy for 4 years, excuse me, 4 years. So that might be part of it. Okay, I gotta not wrap these around all the feet. Ah, and I gotta not pull it all the way through. That would be silly. And a half and 3/4 and 5/8. All right, how about if I do this gingerly until I know what I'm doing? Otherwise, it'll be a comedy of errors. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
Robert_Mist is now following.
Oops. Oh, it's after 5. I don't have to be at work anymore. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna close my work computer, and then I don't have to pay attention to that. Oh, thank you for following! You're so nice. Good humans are awesome. And good giraffes are even awesomer. Let's see. Oops, I knocked my other giraffe over. He's drunk. He's been drinking on the job. Let's see. All right, is that going to... Okay, cool. All right, now we can close up this gaping hole. I really did not know what I was doing when I first started, but that is okay. We're gonna forgive ourselves for being beginners. And then every once in a while I will throw a fun fact in there. I downloaded 1,000 fun facts, and we are on number like 165 or something, so it'll be a while before we're done with those. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. It's almost like we're spackling these things with thread. This is my thread spackle. And this is getting kind of short, so I'm going to... Okay, wait a minute. First of all, once I'm done with this piece of thread, I will do 2 fun facts in a row because I forgot to do one when I finished the other piece of thread. I also have ADD, so if I forget to do something, feel free to remind me. I will not get offended. Keep me on task. All right. This, I think I could go here and then start going back and forth a little. This is the gaping hole chase. We want to close the gaping holes of my project because gaping holes allow for stuffing escapage, and we can't have that. not in a proper giraffe. And I only want to create proper giraffes. All right. This giraffe, I believe, starting at the top of the legs. I'm actually very proud of how this turned out. But the legs, I have been describing them as rheumatoid arthritis is the only thing I can think of. And one of them's like way shorter than the others. Actually, two of them are shorter than the other two, so this is just going to be the most wobbly drunk giraffe. This is my crack baby. This is my giraffe crack baby. So, all right, 2 fun facts that I have are... Okay, fun fact number 1. If you cut a starfish, it won't bleed. It doesn't have blood. Rather, they circulate nutrients by using seawater in their vascular system. That is fun fact number 1. I'm glad it doesn't bleed. I hope that it doesn't hurt either, but I mean, I would be more concerned about the pain and quality of life. Although bleeding is also concerning. All right, fun fact number 2. 12% of the world's total languages are found in Papua New Guinea, which has over 820 indigenous languages. There are more languages on this island than in any other country. So if you want to confuse yourself to the max, go to Papua New Guinea and try to learn the language by listening to the people. I've never been to Papua New Guinea. All right. Oops, puppy cam down. Is the battery dying? I don't understand. Couldn't connect to the puppy cam. Please try again later. All right, fine. I'm gonna do my slideshow. Which should be, okay, yeah, that's up. Then I'm gonna undo the puppy cam so I don't dox myself yet again. Okay, so then I'm gonna try to reconnect to the puppy cam. What is the dealio? Okay, I'm gonna just completely close it, open it back up, choose my teal giraffe Gmail stuff, choose the puppy cam. Quit telling me there's a firewall. I don't want to hear it. I have undone that app so many times. Why is it not wanting to connect? It says I have internet access on my, and it's plugged directly in. The site can't be reached. I wonder if Ring has been messing with me. I wonder if I can see it on my phone. If I can see it on my phone, then I know it works and it's just being a douchebag. So, tap to go live. It looks like it's live. Buddy! Okay. Yeah, he heard his name. Okay, so that's live. I just have to get it live on here so y'all could watch my dog sleep. Oh, and I was also going to show off the thing my friend did. Okay, I'm going to show off some of the things my friend did. So, my friend has a 3D printer. And he created this teal giraffe for me. And it's got 2 different size bow ties. I can do this bow tie, or I could do this bow tie. I like the bigger bow tie. So I'm gonna put this bow tie on him. And it's even got, I don't know if I can go close to the thing if you can see it. Here, let me see if I can move the light so you can really see. it looks like it's crocheted. Like it looks like it's got little stitches in it. So he made it on purpose to look like it was crocheted, but it's hard, it's plastic. So that was so nice of him. That was my friend Pito Heat. Every once in a while, he comes into the stream and he messes with me. And I love it. He's my one and only IRL friend that I've met IRL. He also made 2 sizes and 2 colors of these. Hold on. He made these ones too. So he made big one and little one, and he made the big one this color, and he made a little one this color and this color. So I thought that was cool. And they're like puzzle pieces, and they like flop over. And so I've got them next to my little TV screen here over here that I don't use. But I'm gonna get one of those big wraparound screens, like one of those curvy screens, and I'm gonna get a gaming computer, so I'm not using one of my job computers for streaming, because I mean someone else bought this computer for me, and that you know, he doesn't know I use it for this, but it's still kind of rude since he bought it for me. So let me see if I can sew some more. Oh wait, what am I doing? I want this. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. That's what she said. Makes me wonder. So 3 of my 4 days that I stream, I knit and or crochet. Not at the same time, of course. And on the 4th day, I play World of Warcraft. On Saturdays, I play World of Warcraft. And I am new with that too. My little friend, Pito Heat, he introduced me to World of Warcraft. And then he said, well, since you're new and people like to watch people struggle, why don't you do it on Twitch? And so I was like, okay. And that was a silly thing for me to agree to, but I did. I agreed to it, and here we are. And I didn't get a lot of followers because it's a huge area. So I was like, well, you know what? I knit, and I could knit on stream. And then I thought, well, I don't need any more blankets with all these hot flashes, but I could give to charity. So I knitted that blanket and I auctioned it off. And he doesn't want... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stargazing. So this is my very first giraffe I've ever made. And I think the legs have rheumatoid arthritis, but the rest of it, everything above it, I think I started knowing what I was doing. So I'm closing the gaping gap holes that happened because I didn't know what I was doing. But this is going to go to Low Base Guy, who gifted 5 subs. And so I'm going to do that. And then the winner, then I auctioned off a blanket for charity. And the winner of that is going to get this better attempt at a giraffe. So I'm going to finish that after I finish this one. And then I've got some other suggestions for color combinations. You need 3 colors. So I have black, yellow, and silver. I'm going to do after this yellow one. Then I have black, charcoal gray, and red, which I'll do after that. So if you have a 3-color combination that you want to see, then I'll do that. I'll add it to the list. And I feel like every time I make one, I'm gonna be even better. I feel like the second giraffe is like even eons better than the first one. So I'm happy with it. Happy, happy, joy, joy. So do you craft? Also, Mist, do you craft? I know you said your wife does, but do you? Or are you more like, I like to watch? I like when they make a guitar sound like a mandolin. Oh, a Halloween themed one. That would be orange, black, and what would be the third color? You crochet and cross stitch. I did cross stitch when I was a kid. I might get back into it. Missed his. Oh, he was like, I gotta get my wife in here. You're the wife. She said his beautiful wife. And I was like, is there more than one and you're distinguishing this one as the beautiful one? And he said, no, just the beautiful one. So that's the good news. You don't craft, but stargazing is my beautiful wife I was talking about. Yes, yes. Okay. It's really convenient when the husband thinks the wife is beautiful. It would be really sad if you didn't think she was beautiful. It would be like, well, then why did you marry her? And I know there's other reasons for marrying, but, you know, beauty helps. It certainly helps.
Some days I wish I had a relationship status. Then I remember last time I ain't got time for that. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thin,
I'm just trying
I
to
barely do anything else.
get these gaps under control. Soulmate for sure. Yes. Love those. Love those. I love hearing that things work out. I'm not one of those bitter divorced people. I'm a happy divorced person. And I got divorced twice, so I'm twice as happy. He likes to hype you up. Well, that's his job. If he didn't do that, he would be lax in his duties. Y'all hype each other up. He's like an in-house hype train. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Okay. All right, we'll do this, and then we got more gap closures. It doesn't quite look crocheted anymore, but you know what? We don't have stuffing coming out of our legs now, which is good. Okay, we have a little bit of stuffing coming here, here, here. A couple more gaping holes. And then I think we will be done. I'm okay with me telling you something about your wife's channel. Absolutely. Seriously, let's do a shout out. Okay, let's do, how do I do? Okay, SO at, what's at? S, there we go. Does that say anything about it? There you go. Boom. I'll do it for you. Everybody's got to help everybody get further on Twitch. I have no problem with that. As long as you don't come in here with it. Just like talk to me for at least 5 minutes and then I'm happy with that. So, it's all good, man. All right. Oh, it's time for some more fun facts. And my puppy cam, I think the battery died, but I just changed it. Well, I did change it, but I also streamed yesterday. So maybe it is the battery, but usually it indicates it on my phone when that battery is dying. No worries, no worries. Let me see. Okay, I was looking on my phone to see if my puppy cam is up. It is. I mean, it is. Tap to go live. I mean, they're just sleeping. She usually streams games, but it's going to start streaming her crochet as well as discussing audio. Ooh, yes. I would never just try to promote. We will definitely be sharing our page out, your page. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm happy to promote anybody who talks to me for at least 5 minutes. And not just hello and then 5 minutes later put your you were being friendly and it was good. Gave me some ideas for colors. So does Star have any color ideas? Besides how, oh, you said Halloween. So I would say orange, black, and yellow. Would that be Halloween? I'll put orange, black, and yellow. Orange. Are you looking at my face? Orange, black, and yellow. And that was Stargazing Envy. Stargazing Envy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, well, mostly the top of my head. It's all good. The audio discussions would really, yeah. Purple or green. Oh, purple or green for the third color. I think orange, black, and... Oh God, that's a hard choice. Let's do purple. I'm gonna put that over here, purple. Okay, orange, black, and purple. So that is, after this red one, and after this yellow one, that is 1, 2, third on the list. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot to do. But it's also, all of these are gonna be between auction projects. But as I get better at these, I feel like I'm going to be quicker at them and I won't have to sew up gaping holes. Like if you see this one, no gaping holes. I love this one. And then here's the face. I really got good at this. So like once I got it, I got it. I just didn't get it until after I did all these legs. These poor, pathetic. Can you have scoliosis of the leg? That's what I think is happening here. Oh boy. Okay, it's time for a fun fact. Fun fact. Okay, fun fact. The hottest temperature ever recorded in Washington State was at Ice Harbor Dam at 118 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 47.8 Celsius, on August 5th, 1961. Ever recorded. Now, that said, the other day, I live in South Carolina, so the other day I was at my friend's house and I parked my car in his driveway, which doesn't have any covers on it. I went in and he was showing me some of his projects, and then we went to dinner. We went to go pick up dinner, but with it in the driveway in the hot sun, the heat index was 108, but because it was baking in the sun, my car did say 118 until we started getting moving and the air hit it. But like, that wouldn't have been a recorded temperature. That would have just been a, I've been baking in the sun temperature, but still, it's a doozy. Urgent legal matter that requires immediate attention. My daughter just got a weird 1877 from the processing department. Legal paperwork. What? That's a scam. Scam. Do not call them back. They're just trying to get money out of you. Showing you his projects. Haha, just kidding. Well, you know, we also did that. I was trying to be discreet, but oh well. Y'all won't let me be discreet. That's fine. Mama's getting laid. There's always someone that knows what I mean. Okay. Are the gaping holes closed enough? I don't feel like it. Okay. I'm gonna close these gaping holes until I'm satisfied. Because I am proud that I finished the project, and I am proud of everything above the legs, but I would not be proud to send this to somebody with stuffing falling out of it. Especially somebody as experienced as Low Base Guy. He has a lot of followers. Oh, my chocolate pudding's coming tomorrow. Yay. I was a good one before my wife, I swear. The bad ones are the good ones. And a bad influence is a good influence in my book. So, kudos to your wife for ruining you. Sewing is my least favorite part. I don't mind the sewing. What I mind is that I needed to do this in the first place because I wasn't good at what I was doing. But I'm giving myself grace because this was the very first time I ever tried. Well, technically it was the second time I've tried. I tried to do it something like my late teens, early 20s or something. I tried to crochet and it came out looking very much like that, you know, Grumpy Monday cat. It was just horrible. And this is way better than that, even with the arthritic legs. So, I am happy with me. Plus, it's very satisfying to watch these gaps go away. I think this thread is getting kind of short, so maybe this will be the last thing I do with this piece. If I can get it to poke through the... Ah! I can't even get it to poke through the... There we go. Boom. Now the stuffing is getting in the way. My stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes. Okay. Boop. Okay. Now I'm going to put it through some way far away. And then slice and dice. And then we can do another fun fact. See? Now we're not going to bleed. Bleed stuffing. All right, fun fact. Oh, thanks for following. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome.
_envy
Fun
is now
fact, in
following.
efforts to undercut the Dreamcast's sales of upcoming Sega release, Sony announced the PlayStation 2 and exaggerated its performance capabilities. Oh, that is sneaky and underhanded. In efforts to undercut the Dreamcast's sales of the upcoming Sega release, Sony announced the PlayStation 2 and exaggerated exaggerated its performance capabilities. So even video game companies are politically poopy heads. That's terrible. Why can't we just live and let live? Why can't we all just get along? Okay, let me find a piece of thread that's not teeny tiny short thread. Ah, here's a longer piece. Okay. All right. The gaping holes are becoming less and less, which I love. Okay, let me do this one. You'd rather help people win. That's right. We all win if we all win. If you look like a douchebag because you wanted to win and you wanted someone else to lose, then you're still a douchebag. And eventually you will lose because karma will come and bite you in the booty. That's how I feel about that. I actually knew a lady, I worked with a lady named Karma. And I said, do you hate it when people say karma's a bitch? She's like, no, I am one. You'll clap for you until it's your time. Yeah, and I'll clap right back for you, to you. And not like a clap back, but like a real clap. And not one of those wimpy golf claps. Like a genuine, I am excited for you kind of clap. Maybe you'll get more people into books. Because we really do need to be a smarter nation at this point. And smart people read books. I was just saying earlier that there's one of the songs that I have on here mentions Franny and Zoe. And I heard about that book through a movie called Carrie Pilby, which is this quirky little movie about a genius who goes to college too early and then like pretty much has no friends. It was her favorite book too. So I bought it. I haven't read it yet, but I bought it. At least I took the next step and I purchased it so that I can read it. It's on my iPhone Kindle. And maybe if I get my act together and start being able to like make streaming more kind of like streamline my streaming, then I can have time to read the book. And then I can do a review. But it's a reading book, not like an audiobook. So. But I've heard it's really good. All right, where do I want to go from here? I want to go here. And then I want to come out here. And then there is one more hole that I really want to close up. And then I think I'm done with this giraffe. I think. We'll see. I'll sleep on it. Not literally, but I'll give it some time and see if I'm happy with it. The worst one is this one. Actually, I'll come in through here so that I can tie it down a little bit. Oh, it tells you to check out the puppy cam. Let's see if I can get the puppy cam working again. Or I'll turn it off completely and turn it on. It goes on my phone. I don't know why it doesn't show up on my, let's see if I can... Stop it with the firewall. I don't have a firewall. Shut up. You like both physical and audiobooks. You started listening so you could crochet well. Oh, see? I'm not sure I could concentrate on both because oftentimes I have to count. At least with these things. These are the only things I've crocheted besides that mess that I did when I was a kid. But checking the connection details. My internet connection is fine, you little schmuck. Anyway, you see more with a slideshow anyway. But it does tell you a little bit about my puppies.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit, maybe it's just a curse. Now our friendship's on do not disturb.
Post-its. How I mark my rows if I need to. Oh yes, I also have a row counter that I do for my knitting. I created a little row counter and I literally used, what is it called? Notepad on my computer. And it looks like this. And basically I open Notepad. Why does it say not found? What the heck? It says row counter done. Pushing rest of job to end of file. What the heck happened here? I'll put sample here and then I save it. As soon as I save it, it should switch it on the. Oh, it doesn't. Well, here we go. Let me try to browse. Where's my row counter? Okay. It should say sample. What if I open it up again? I'm trying to show you how I do things and I'm not doing them the way I do them. So silly. There's a lot of times when these things don't work, but even the super experienced people have this stuff happen. So let me go to knitting and then here's my row counter. Oh yeah, it says done. And I'll put sample instead of done. And then as soon as I save it, you'll see it change to sample. See how it says sample now? So then I always I say stuff like, oh, yeah, okay. So what I did was, let's say I had 25 rows to do, and I was on 15 of 25, and then I saved it. And then when I did the next row, I would change it to 16 of 25, and then 17, etc., etc. So that's how I did it, instead of sticky notes. Although I do have sticky notes too. Let's see if I put it in there. Then I can kind of close up that one. Actually, where do I want to go after that? After that, I want to close up this one a little bit. There we go. Whoops. I lost my thread. It's getting shorter. Okay. And then I made my giraffe using well, I made the original one using ChatGPT. And then I took that and I went on VeadoTube, VeaDotube, and it makes you do 4 giraffes, which, like, one with the eyes open, mouth open, one with eyes closed, mouth closed, and then one with eyes closed, mouth open, and then eyes open, mouth closed, and then you put it in the 4 spaces, and then when you talk, it makes the giraffe talk. So, slightly rudimentary, but I thought it was cool. And then, not this past weekend, but the weekend before, I went to CreepyCon in Tennessee with my daughter. And at the age of 51, I got my first tattoo, and it's of the giraffe. So that's my new tattoo. So, here we go. It's still healing, but yep. I had not planned to get a tattoo. I just was there, and there was like a row of booths with famous people, and the most famous of the famous was Henry Thomas, the little boy from E.T. that played Elliot. And he actually handed me, first of all, okay, he handed my daughter this little E.T. toy. Here, where is it? This little E.T. toy. And she was so unimpressed. And so I snatched it from her, and I'm like, no, this is my most prized possession. Like, holy crap. Elliot just handed me E.T. So anyway, the tattoo booth was right across from him. And I'm watching these people get their tattoos, and this just seems like nothing. And so I'm like, okay, I'll sign up. I don't have to do it. I'll just sign up, and they'll never get to me. I'll just be on the list, right? And the more I thought about it, the more I wanted to get one, but also the more nervous I was getting. So finally, there were some people that had either canceled or they just didn't show up or whatever for their time slot or whatever. And so they got to me. The guy wanted to eat lunch, and then he was going to get to me. So he ate lunch. While he was eating lunch, I went to the bathroom twice because I was just like so nervous. I thought I had to poop. Anyway, and then I just got it. And the only thing is, I can see it no problem when I look at it because it's my view of it. But when I show it to people, it's upside down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a mirror image of it up here, so that when I show it to people, for me, this will be the real one and that'll be the mirror. And for them, this will be the real one and that'll be the mirror, so they can see it right side up and upside down. So then, now I want to get a whole bunch of them. Like they say, when you get one, you want to get a bunch. And that's true. I want to get a bunch. Because I have all these ideas for lots of stuff that's so meaningful to me that I've been doing since I was a kid or had since I was a kid, that I'm just like, okay, here we go. Let's do this thing. So, well, this is giraffe number 1. It is going to a gentleman called Low Bass Guy. And this is the finished project. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. It's a little tail. Boop, boop, boop. All right, there we go. Giraffe number 1. Kaput, finished. Yay! Okay, now we will finish giraffe number 2. And I have to find my place in the... What's it called? You know, words fail me when I'm on stream. In the pattern. I have to find where I am in the pattern. But in the meantime, I will do another fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Nepal has the most mathematical flag in the world. It even has an article in its constitution that details the steps of drawing the flag. Now I have to look up and see what the Nepal flag looks like. So, Nepal. How about if I put the N in there? Nepal flag image. Oh, it's mathematical. Okay, so this is the Nepal flag. It is mathematical. It also kind of looks like a face. Like there's the nose going down to the mouth, and there's the eyeball, and then here's a rosy cheek, I guess. All right, Nepal and its mathematical flag. The first time I ever heard of Nepal was in a movie called The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy. And he has to find this, well, he's a private detective who specializes in finding lost children. And this magical kid gets kidnapped, and he's from Nepal. And he's like got all these powers, and he can like make things come back to life. Like he does it to a butterfly, and he does it to, you know, all kinds of stuff. He like makes them come back to life. But then there's these kidnappers that want to do harm to him because he's magical. So then Eddie Murphy has to rescue him. But they go to Nepal to find him. And then he falls in love with this shaman guy's daughter. Or granddaughter? No, daughter. So it's interesting. I recommend it highly. I loved that movie. It was a very good movie. Hold on, I'm checking my Facebook. Oh yeah, I'm on my neighborhood Facebook thing. So they're putting new cable in my neighborhood, and I need to do the other side of the head. Where am I going? So I haven't done the ears yet. I did this part of the head. Wait, I did the head. Wait, where's my... I had a sticky that said where I was. Oh, here it is. Purple sticky. See, I still use stickies. Anyway, they're putting this new cable in addition to Xfinity. We'll have this other option. So first of all, they're digging up everybody's lawns and putting the grass back and telling us to water it extra times. Whatever, fine. It looks fine right now. God knows what it'll look like in 3 weeks. But with my house, I don't like. There's my house. Let's do it this way. So there's my house right here, and there's my neighbor to this one side. But my neighbor on the other side, there's like a whole bunch of land in between. Not big enough for another house, but it's just like an extra bit of land, like it's extra wide. So when they dug up the cable for that, they cut my Xfinity cable. So I had to stream later than I would have, and they weren't even going to get to me till today. And I said, that is not acceptable. So then they were going to say Sunday, which was also not acceptable because it was Sunday after my auction ended. And I was like, no, I want to be online when my auction ends. And it was already scheduled to end at 2:30 that day. And so they came on Saturday, and it turns out they had cut my Xfinity wire. Now, it's fixed, but the wire is still above ground. So I'm hoping that it's been recent enough that they have mowed the lawn so that they don't re-mow the lawn and cut it again. Because it'll be a week or two before Xfinity comes back to bury that cable. So, blah! These poopy people. Okay, we are not sewing right now. So, I'm going to put this back. And yes, that pun was intended. If you have a good pun, I recommend putting it in the chat. because I am the pun meister. I am puntastic. All right, so I am on page 16. I did 11 through 14. I just did that. Okay, so I'm on round 15. So now we are back on track with this one. So we're going to single crochet 4 and decrease 1. So let me get my crochet hook. All right, now you get to see if I'm any good at this. All right, crochet, 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 decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease, and we're gonna do it 6 times. Okay, 1, okay, I'm very slow, so pardon me. 2, 3, faster than I was on day 1 though. And I just messed up 3. Okay, hold on, no snagging. This is a no snag zone. 3, okay, 4, and I watched a video and learned that you can decrease just in these little front loop parts, and it's called an invisible decrease, and it's easier to do. So that was the first one. Now we're going into the second one. We're repeating this 6 times, and it better work. Okay, so I believe I just did this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the second decrease. All right, woohoo, doing good. Okay, we're on the third pass. Okay, 1, 2, I always have to double check myself before I double rack myself. 3, 4,
Took a deal, sign another deal, post up in the hills
and
on the rail, headed for a mill, travel with me still, gang kills, all this pop
decrease.
a pill, got these pop stars, try popping in, and they getting pop
Okay, I
for
think
real.
that was the
ain't
third
tryna
one.
build, I was tryna lead a mill,
The invisible decrease definitely makes a difference. Less holes for me. Yeah, and it's so much easier to pull the think through, because when you put it through both of them and then both of them again, it makes it so tight you can't pull the thing through. So, I believe that was the third one. And it does look like we're halfway there, so we're going to call this 4. Okay, so this is the fourth one. 1,
Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Yeah, I'm dropping buckets.
2,
Don't worry about my past for me. I'm driving with no gasoline.
3,
I do this for my dogs. All my day was in my
4,
family. My life gon' live through them if I
and
ain't up in any tragedies. I hope y'all
decrease.
understand
The
this shit
fourth
got bigger 'cause it had
decrease.
to be. I always knew I had it, but just not at this capacity.
Okay, now we're on the
Gravity.
fifth
Closer
one.
to the summit, stacking chips and counting nuggets. I've been
1,
stacking, baby, 'cause I'm dropping buckets.
2,
In the kitchen chopping
3,
tears falling down.
come on,
Underdog
thank
is
you,
finally overcoming.
4, and decrease.
Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down.
Come on now, don't be a douchebag. Thank you. Anytime it does something I don't want it to do, it's a douchebag. So there should be 6 left for me to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! I love it when a plan comes together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and decrease while I do my vocal fry. Okay, boom! We are rock stars. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right, so that was round 15. The next one will be round 16, and we will do our fun fact. I remember the fun facts a lot better when I'm doing stuff that where I'm back on track. Okay, we are on fun fact number 179. Mount Rushmore cost less than $1 million to construct. It took 14 years to build from 1927 to 1941 and took 400 workers. Whoa. That's crazy. All right, so we are on round 16. All right, I'm feeling good about this one. Single crochet in 3 and decrease. So 1, 2, 3 decrease. Okay. 1. Oh, stitch marker. Almost forgot. 2, 3, decrease. So now we're doing the back of the head, or the bottom of the head. Okay, 2, 2, 3, decrease. Okay, and 3, 2, 3, decrease. So we're halfway done with this one. And, whoa, where am I? Okay. 4, 2, 3, decrease. These people that have been doing this for years and they're so fast. It makes me crazy. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Well, you are an ad for something I don't care about. So we're going to delete you. But the rest of y'all can feel free to keep chatting. Okay, I think we're on 5. 5, 2, 3, decrease. Oops, come on. And 6, 2, 3, and this is my decrease. There should be only 2 left. That's right. I love it, love it, love it, Lyle, love it. What's wrong with me? Don't know what the is wrong with me. Woo! Love it, love it, love it. Look at this. It's getting smaller. So we're doing the back of the head. So here's the little face. Look at his little face. He's just looking at you. Hi, little face. Okay. Round 17 is next. And I'm going to do my fun fact. Cocoa Rush. All right. Fun fact, Samsung means 3 stars in Korean. This was chosen by the founder because he wanted the company to be powerful and everlasting like stars in the sky. Interesting. Isn't there 3 stars in the logo? Let me see. I think it's the Samsung logo has 3 stars. Samsung logo. Oh, maybe not. Images. I thought it had 3 stars in it, but it doesn't. There's the logo. I thought it was the 3 stars. I wonder which one is the 3 stars. There's the logo. Interesting. Well, besides Subaru, which logo has 3 stars? Well, there's a Mercedes-Benz logo with a 3-pointed star. No. The GOP has, well, not a star in the traditional sense. The logo includes 3 tipped shapes with a red band. Okay, no. Tennessee state flag has 3 stars. Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, maybe it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, I was thinking of the Pittsburgh Steelers logo. There you go. I knew there was something with 3 stars in it. And now we're all smarter. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to do row or round 17 next. And then we're gonna stuff it. Okay. Round 17. Single crochet 2 and then decrease. Do that 6 times. So 1, 2, decrease. Okay. 2, decrease. I think the puppies are stirring. They might need to go outside. Okay. 3, 4, decrease. 4, 2, decrease. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, you too! Have a lovely, lovely evening. Or whatever time it is over there. I don't know where you are. I'm in the southeast. 5, 2. Oh, I hear my daughter getting dinner. That's what I hear out there. Decrease. And oh, I didn't do the stitch marker. Oh well. 6. I'm gonna assume that I did it right. 2. Decrease. Because all I can do is just presume I did it right because I have no way of knowing. Silly me. It looks kind of right. I mean, it looks like I'm decreasing appropriately. And now we're gonna stuff it. Check on my giraffes. Definitely check on my giraffes if you want. Anytime, anytime. Oops, how about if I don't mess this up while I'm trying to stuff it? I could put the stitch marker here now so it doesn't pull my stitches out. That would be the smart way to go. And we like being smart around here. Both smart in intelligence and smart ass. Alright. Stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes. Learning all kinds of new stuff. I know how to do safety eyeballs, and I need to know I know how to do nostrils. So crazy. These are pretty even nostrils too. I love it. I love it. I think we are stuffed to the gills, which is ironic because this isn't a fish. I think I have room to do a little more. Right in the middle there. There we go. All right. Stuffed. We are mega stuffed. Art. So that'll go on there. Where's the eyeball? So that'll go on here like this. So it'll look like that. There's my giraffe. Whee! Alright, now we have to do round 18, but first we have to do a fun fact. Alright, fun fact. On average, 46.1% of Americans have less than $10,000 in assets when they die. Yeah, I say that tracks. Mostly because of inflation. But what do I know? I'm only in finance. Okay, single crochet and then decrease, and we're going to do that 6 times. And this time we're going to put the stitch marker back. Okay, single crochet. And decrease. Two, and decrease. It's going to get more challenging because it's teenier, tinier hole. Wait a minute, let me put this to the right place. And 3. Get out of my way. And decrease. And 4 and decrease. And what did I stop? Okay, 5. Decrease. So I try to put my thumb on the next one so I know where to go next. And I wasn't doing that. And now it's going to make it easier. And 6 and decrease. And it worked out, even though I didn't put the stitch holder in the last round. Because we are rock stars around here. Boom. So the next one is round 19. And we're going to do another fun fact. All right, fun fact. While shedding, geckos will eat their skin in order to prevent predators from finding and eating them more easily. Oh, that's really smart. Plus, it's probably a little bit of protein and a little bit of fiber. So, yeah, that's smart. I knew that little gecko was smart. All right, now we're going to decrease 6 times in a row. My goodness, I'm glad I've got decreases down. They were my nemesis for a while. But now I've got the invisible decrease on my side, and that makes it a lot easier. I love learning good tricks about these things. Okay, so that was 1. Two. Oh, it gets so teeny. 3. 4. Oops, no snagging. Okay. First of all, you get back here. And you, no snagging. Okay. I'm going to start over on 4 because I don't know where I was. So that's 4. And the next one will be that loop. Okay, that's 4. This is 5. Okay. Is that a snag? Don't you try snagging on me. Okay. 5. And there should be 2 left for 6. And there are, if I can get to them. It's so teeny tiny. Okay. Actually, I don't need the stitch holder if I know there's only 2 left and I just do it in the next 2. Okay, then that makes it easier to get in there. Get in, get out, get on with your life. 6. Okay, come on now. You got this. Boom. And boom. Okay. Woo! Cray cray. All right. Finish the head by taking the last strand of yarn and sewing it through the front loops of every crochet stitch that you made in the last round. Pull the yarn tight to close the hole. Now stick a needle under the hole and weave in the yarn end. Okay. So, let me cut this off. And we're going to sew it in to the last 6. But first, I'm going to make sure that nobody was trying to get a hold of me. Okay. All right. So we need our needle. I needs my needle. Where's my needle? Here's my needle. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay. So sew it into the last 6. So 1. Actually, what if I do it? Yeah, I can do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it says, pull the yarn tight to close the hole. Now stick a needle under the hole. Okay. 6. Pull the yarn tight to close the hole, and now stick a needle under the hole. And weave in the yarn end. Okay. Under the hole. And weave in the yarn end. So, like in and out of places? And then I guess I could just do this. Woo! Check it out. I give good head. Did I really just say that? So silly. I am completely inappropriate, but you love it. I know you do. All right, so this will go on here. Whoops, eventually. Where's the eyeballs? Okay. So it'll be like this. Little giraffe head. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Fantastic. Okay. Then what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Then we're going to do the ears. So let me do a fun fact. And then I'm going to make my dinner, which only takes 30 seconds to heat up. And we will eat dinner together. Bees actually have knees. The expression comes from the fact that they store large buildups of pollen in hairy baskets on their knees. Hairy baskets on their knees. Bees actually have knees. The expression comes from the fact that they store large buildups of pollen in hairy baskets on their knees. Interesting. Hey, Blue, nice to see you. I need you. Okay, so this will be the next round. And we're going to do some magic rings, which I'm getting really good at. So in the meantime, this looks terrible. This disembodied head. Here, I'll put it like this so it looks at least halfway decent. Here, I'll put it like, hey, look, I'm attached. Trust me. Now it looks just like it's laying down and sleeping with no ears and no ossicles. But at least the head looks like it's attached. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I'm just going to zap my dinner. I have it all ready. I did it before. I just have it all ready to throw in the microwave. Be right back.
Feeling bold and bright. I love my Aegean blue. Aegean blue. Nice to see you. You know I need you to get around. Oh yeah, to make a dance. Nice to see you. You know I need you. Just give me one more chance. You look so damn good. You look so damn good. You look so damn good. Aegean blue, nice to see you. You know I need you to get around. Oh yeah, to make a dance. Nice to see you. You know I need you. Just give me one more chance. 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 Just give me one more.
All right, I got my Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num. And now I have 65 followers. Magical. See? Num num num. Korean barbecue chicken. Ha ha ha. Num num num. Now the weird thing is, I usually have carrots and hummus after, which I'm going to. And usually the carrots are just like regular baby carrots from Costco. But for some reason, and it's like 2 bags attached together, so I cut them apart and I did the first bag. For some reason, the second bag, the carrots are like slimy. They don't taste rancid and they don't smell bad, but they're like slimy. So I'm gonna look up slimy baby carrots. Are they safe to eat? Oh, they're not generally safe to eat because there's bacterial growth and spoilage. I should discard them. Okay, so I'm gonna not eat the slimy baby carrots. I ate some for lunch. I haven't barfed or died. But, okay, now we know. Do not eat slimy baby carrots. Okay, I'm gonna have to put baby carrots on the list for, I'm gonna go get some food for my daughter tomorrow. So I'll get those slimy baby carrots, not slimy baby carrots. And instead of the carrots, I will have chips and hummus, which I usually reserve for the weekends, but I gotta have my hummus, because hummus is yummus. All right, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I ate them. I hope I don't have tummy trouble later. It was hours ago, so you never know. Apparently, I have an iron stomach. And while I'm eating, let me try to fix the puppy cam. So if I hit this, I'm not going to try to do the same thing and expect different results. I'm going to go to ring.com and start over. Because it's literally just a ring camera. It's a battery operated ring camera. I think what I did was I signed in with the wrong email because I have a Yahoo email and I have a Gmail email. And my Yahoo email went down. So I changed a lot of things over to the Gmail email, which the ring cam was one of them. But now it's not even opening that. It's not opening ring.com at all. What if I just say ring? Okay. Ring home security account. Oh, I hear my doggy. You know what that means. He knows I'm eating and he wants to lick the plate. The site can't be reached. Let me see if I can reach it on my other computer. Let's see, sign in. Oh, enter security code. Of course, it's got to send me that. Blow the man down with 3862. Give me some time to blow the man down. I think this is the Navy choir. Click to go live. I mean, it comes up on my MacBook. Why doesn't it come up on my PC? That's so silly.
I says to her, Pallion, how do you do? Says she none the better for seeing of you.
Time to blow the man down. I wonder if it comes up on my PC if I log in as me and not as Teal Giraffe. Blow the man down.
So we'll blow the man husband, we'll blow the man down.
Oh, he can't stand it.
Blow him away to Liverpool town.
My puppy dog. Okay. Let me give him the plate to lick. Hold on a second. Everything's falling. Gravity is doing its thing. Okay. It is just not going to let me go on Ring. What if I do the Control-Alt-Delete thing? Oh, what if okay. Can't you like delete apps and stuff? Or disconnect something? Okay, let me disconnect everything. Let me get that off of, remove the shortcut. Okay. So now we're gonna go to ring. I mean, it shows up. That's so weird. It's just gonna have to be the slideshow until I can fix this. Man, that's a bummer, dude. That's okay. The puppies are just as cute in photographs. And now we are smarter about slimy carrots. So, win-win. I like being smart about slimy carrots. Slimy carrots are a no-no. So as soon as I'm done with my chips, I'll start on the ears, and then after the ears is the ossicones or horns. And then we attach those. And then after that, are you kidding me? That's not, there's no way that's the end. Oh, well, we have to attach the tail. And we have, here's the little tail. Look at this little tail. That's so cute. And then I've got all the little dots, the polka dots. Okay, so yeah, I thought there was more to this. All right, so all these polka dots. Polka dots in the tail and the horns and the ears. And a partridge in a pear tree. Pardon my crunching in your ear. Hopefully it's not too loud. Considering that this was my very first attempt, serious attempt at crocheting, this isn't bad. I think it's not bad at all. You could tell it's a giraffe. It's like, they call it a mushroom. They're calling it a mushroom giraffe because it's the red and white like the mushroom, but this is gonna go to low base guy because he chose the color. And this one will go to the winner of the blanket bid. Although he chose different colors. I'm gonna ask him, does he want this one or does he want the next one, which is the colors he chose, which was black, yellow, and silver?
So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold.
I'm not sure how to do this. Because if I wait until somebody wins the bid to start the giraffe, then I won't have anything to do while the auction's going on.
You hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
So if I do the project and then the auction, and while the auction's going on, I could do the next project. Then we get a winner for the auction. Then I could stop the next project, crochet the giraffe in their colors. I'll have to write this down and plan it out so it's streamlined. Pun intended. We will figure this out.
California in the sun is a good place to start from.
I like to be organized and have things make sense.
And reconstruct your broken heart. So when
And even better than making sense is making dollars,
just give me something to hold on to.
which we did. We made some dollars for some charities.
I'm your genie in a bottle.
But he wanted me to pick the charity,
Hold me close to you.
so I have to figure out which one I want to go to.
Make all your wishes
Do I pick it by what percent goes to the actual cause? Because all the charities I chose, 90 to 100% go to the cause. So it could be only 100% ones that I can narrow it down that way.
just stay
Or
this moment.
do I consider which cause I think needs it the most right now?
I will miss you constantly, and I'll hope you'll be missing me.
It's never a good idea to give me choices.
Carry you up to the stars and reconstruct your broken heart. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me
Because I have a PhD in overthinking.
from you. And
I'm your genie in a bottle.
and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true. I'll make all your wishes come true. 'Cause I'm your
Genie in a bottle.
and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
Everywhere I look, find little hairs. I'm like totally shedding. This is silly. I think I'm shedding more as I age. I saw a thing the other day that perimenopausal women lose their hair at a faster rate, so their scalp ages like almost twice as fast as the rest of them. However, the caveat to that is they were trying to sell me something. So I would ask a doctor first, or consult Google and go to a reputable website.
I go out at night for a drink or two. It seems somehow that bothers you.
I'm almost done with my chips and hummus. And then we'll start on the ears. We'll do both ears,
Makes for a high-strung
and then I'll reward myself by eating chocolate pudding.
Monday mornings might oversleep some.
All right,
You act up, say I'm
And the chips.
lazy and a bum. You're high-strung,
and the
baby.
hummus. Num num.
You're
Hummus is
high-strung,
yummus.
baby. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. All right now. High-strung baby. A high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man.
I can't believe I ate the slimy carrots. for lunch. That's gonna bother me until tomorrow at lunchtime. Because in 24 hours, I should have any symptoms that might show up. Pretty sure it would be almost right away if it was like really that bad, like really poisonous or whatever. All right, ears. Using the yellow yarn. Okay. We're gonna make a magic ring.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a plane.
Okay, start 6 single crochets in a magic ring. Okay, so first we do this slip knot. Come on now. This slip knot is always rough. Okay.
Treat them like worms in a lake. They bake. Just give me a drum and a bass.
So we're gonna do 6. So
Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my veins. I'm coded in tray. I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape.
5
Baby, I'm trying to get
and
paid.
6.
Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid.
That looks so much better than they used to. Oh my goodness. So exciting. So we pull that a little bit. Then we use the other side of that to pull that a lot. And then we pull this a lot. Boom. Speaking of boom, check it out. Oh my goodness. That was round 1. We're getting good at this. Okay. So, the next fun fact is, between North and South Korea lies 155 miles of no man's land where hundreds of rare animal species thrive. I bet they thrive without people messing with them. Okay, round 2. Single crochet in all 6 stitches. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, single crochet in all 6 stitches. What do you say? What you say? What you say? Okay. 1 and stitch marker. Mamas. Okay. 2. 3. 'Cause she said, Okay. 4. Come on now. 4. 5. I put the stitch marker in the wrong stitch, maybe. I have no idea. It's okay though. We will figure it out. 6. And then we're going to do a fun fact. and do round 3. Alright, fun fact. While watching a merry-go-round from a bench in Griffith Park, Los Angeles, Walt Disney was struck with inspiration for the creation of Disneyland. Wow. You never know where the big ideas are going to come from.
Mean what you say. Mean what you say.
And you know he wasn't thinking about what's going on
Mean what you say.
today. He was just thinking about something bigger than what he had at the time. So it didn't get to where it was today without lots of ideas and lots of people and lots of help and lots of inspirations from lots of different places. So it's all a process, I suppose. Why is this? Yeah, it was me signing into my ring because you people messed it up. Oh my goodness, these people. Why can't things just work? Make sure I didn't get a... Okay. Make sure I was up to date on all my messages. Alright, so the next thing is single crochet and increase 1 times 3. Okay. Single crochet Come on now. Go through both of them. There we go. And increase 1 times 3. So that was that one. And then increase 1. So this is my increase. Okay, and then the second single crochet. And my second increase is over here. Ooh, this is really teeny tiny. So, increase. Ah, come on now. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Okay. And then one more single crochet and increase. That's my single crochet. Oh, that was a decrease. What did I do? I need to increase, not decrease. Silly. Oh my God, I am losing my mind. Okay, now we're back on track. No wonder there weren't enough stitches. Single crochet and increase. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Okay, that was round 3. Woo! My ADD took over on that one. Tell you what. Okay, fun fact. There is a Scottish tartan designed for Mars exploration. It was officially registered in 2016 to be worn during Mars science exploration and outreach activities. I gotta see this. I'm gonna Google that. Okay. Scottish tartan for Mars exploration images. Oh, there we go. This is the Scottish tartan for Mars exploration. It's like the same colors as Mars. That's awesome. Look at that. That is so cool. Nice. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. My favorite accent in the whole world is Scottish. And my second favorite accent in the whole world is Boston. We just did round 3, so we were doing rounds 4 and 5. But we're going to start way over here so that we know that that's 4, and then we'll go closer into it for 5. So round 4, single crochet all 9 stitches. And when I used to drive for Uber and I would get passengers from Boston, I could hear it in their accent. And I'd be like, hey, are you from Boston? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, can I give you the Boston greeting? And they'd be like, they'd kind of look at me like I was weird, which I am. But they'd be like, okay, sure. What is it? And so I was like, go fuck yourselves. And they would laugh so hard. Because that is the Boston greeting. At least in my mind it is. So 1 single crochet in all 9. Okay. 2. Whoops. How about if I do this right? No snagging. 2, 3, 4. Are we? Nope, I'm not satisfied with that. That was snagged. Okay. Then 5. There we go. And then 6. And a 7. No. And a 8. And a 9. And we have the right number of stitches because we rock. All right, so that was round 4, excuse me. And then we'll do round 5 next after our fun fact. Okay. Okay, here we go. This one's a weird one. Santa Claus was issued a pilot's license by the U.S. government in 1927. They also gave him airway maps and promised to keep the runway lights on. In that special, Santa Claus was issued a pilot's license by the U.S. government in 1927, and they also gave him airway maps and promised to keep the runway lights on. Well, then what would he need Rudolph for? You're just putting Rudolph out of a job. I'm telling you, even back then, AI was taking over. You know, this could be a reindeer with chickenpox, although the neck is too long. But I'm just saying, kind of looks like a reindeer, a little bit. Rudolph the entirely red reindeer. Doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit into the song. Okay, so 1, stitch holder. Or marker, excuse me, stitch marker. 2, 3. Okay, where am I? 3. I have to like unroll it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Because life always works out for me. Oh, come on, undo. Thank you. 9, so that was that 9. So that now we're in round 6. Oh, stop it. Stop it, stop, 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 stop it. How about if we go from here to here? There you go. There's always a way. Nature finds a way. Okay. Fun fact, when you exercise, the burned fat metabolizes to become carbon dioxide, water, and energy, meaning that you exhale the fat that you lose. I like that idea. I'd like to exhale all my fat. Although I've done a pretty good job with diet alone. Single crochet and then decrease 3 times. Okay. Here we go. This time it is a decrease. Alright, single crochet, stitch, holder, marker, stitch marker, single crochet, and decrease. Where are we going? Right here. And, whoops, right here. Okay, that's the decrease. So that was 1. Single crochet, 2. And decrease 2. Oof, everything's in the way. This is decrease 2. Alright. I want to get my thumb on this so I know where to go next. Decrease 2. Single crochet 3. Oh, come on. And decrease 3 will be the next 2. Let me get this out of the way. All to you. Okay. Decrease 2. All right. That is round 6, baby cakes. All right. And the next fun fact is all right, fun fact. The word velociraptor comes from the Latin words velox, which means swift, and raptor, which means robber, literally speedy robber. I'm going to send that to my daughter because her CreepyCon character is a velociraptor. Okay, so the word velociraptor. Velociraptor comes from the Latin words, velox, V-E-L-O-X, which means swift, and swift comma, and raptor, which means robber. Robber, R-O-B-B-E-R. Okay, so literally speedy robber. Literally dash speedy robber. She'll like that because her little character is a velociraptor. Although she wants to do a secondary character as a clown so she can join the clown cartel at CreepyCon. And I believe she'll do it. Because the woman is motivated. Okay, so fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay. Fasten off with a slip stitch. So into the next thing, I'm gonna fasten off with a slip stitch so there's no second yarn over. And I'm gonna leave a long tail for sewing. And that, my friends, is an ear. Boom. Give them an earful. And then we have to make another one. So what I'll do is I will pull this through to the middle. And cut it off so we won't confuse it with the thing we're supposed to sew with. Alright, fantastic. We got an ear. That's an ear. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's an ear. And that'll go right like that. Woohoo! He's gonna be able to hear us when we talk. So exciting. So now we go back to the beginning and we do round 1 again with the 6 single crochets in a ring. Oh, we finished it off, so we get to do another fun fact because I said so. Oh, this I don't need to use. Okay, fun fact. The largest stadium in the world is the Rongrado 1st of May Stadium in North Korea. It can hold up to 114,000 spectators. It covers 51 acres and is 197 feet tall. It's a big stadium. I wonder if Taylor Swift would have trouble filling that stadium. I bet you the answer is no trouble at all. Okay. Magic ring. Precious. All right. All right, here's the one. Okay. Why is this like that? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. Why is that like that? Oh, maybe because I didn't pull both sides. Okay. There we go. Ah! Don't drop your stuff. Okay. 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 This is a mess. Okay. I think I got it. All right, 1. All this leading up to 1. Okay. And then 2. Okay, but how about if I hold it the way I usually do? Okay. 2. 3. 4. Whoops, hello, come on. 5. And come on, grab it. And 6. Okay, and then I pull this, tighten that, and then I pull that to tighten that. All the way, and then I put this to tighten that the rest of the way. Fabulous. And that is the magic ring. And it's a magical magic ring. Okay, now we're gonna do round 2 after we do a fun fact. Fun fact, polar bears often hunt walruses by simply charging at a group of them and eating the ones that were crushed or wounded in the mass panic to escape. Direct attacks are rare. Well, that's just lazy. So silly. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna do 6 single crochets. 1, 2 stitch marker. Where are we? 2. Oops. 2. 3. 4. Losing my grasp on reality. Okay, 5. And 6. Boom.
The great yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes. The day has begun. You spin around, you spin around. You
Okay, now
laugh
then
to
we're gonna do this
yourself.
after the
I see
next
you
fun fact.
shining in every color, resting your head in my arms.
All right.
You sing.
Fun fact. The group of spikes at the end of Stegosaurid tails is called the Thagomizer. They had no distinct name until the term was coined in 1982 by a cartoonist. Thagomizer, Thagomizer, is the group of spikes at the end of a Stegosaurid tail. So, Stegosaurus, and they have a Thagomizer. Fantastic. Okay, single crochet, increase crochet. Okay. And we're gonna do that 3 times. Okay, so we just did that and this. So we're gonna do the single crochet in this. Okay, single crochet, stitch marker, this time we're going to increase every time, not start decreasing. If I can see where the next freaking stitch is. Okay, increase and there. Okay, so we're going to increase and not get distracted and start decreasing. Okay, then we're going to and increase. And 3 with my vocal fry. And increase. Come on now, find the stitch. There you go. Boom. We have the tip of the ear. Okay, then we're going to do 4 and 5, which means we're going to start way out here. Okay, which is a single crochet in all 9. But first, fun fact, there is a correlation between pulling an all-nighter and snapping out of depression. This is because the brain gets more active the longer it goes without sleep. So if you ever feel depressed, pull an all-nighter. I'm not sure that's good advice. And I'm not sure that's true. But okay. Because usually if I'm depressed and sleepy, I get more depressed. Doesn't sleepiness make you more depressed? Let me just ask Dr. Google. Oh, my daughter said, oh, cool. Okay. Is depression exacerbated by sleep deprivation? Yes, depression can be exacerbated by sleep deprivation. So why did they say, if you're depressed, pull an all-nighter? I thought that sounded a little bit off. These fun facts are sometimes not facts at all, but they sure are fun. So if you have depression, or know somebody who has depression, do not, and I repeat, do not suggest they pull an all-nighter. That fun fact was fun fiction. And that's how I feel about that. See? That's how I feel about that. Don't worry, that wasn't me burping. Sometimes people think it is me burping. And I think that's hilarious. Okay, single crochet in all 9. One stitch holder. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Rock on with my bad self. So that was 4. Now we'll do 5. Okay, fun fact. Adult cats only meow at humans, not other cats. Kittens meow to their mother, but once they get a little older, cats no longer meow to other cats. I don't know about that. Let's ask Dr. Google. Do cats, not bats, cats. Do cats meow at other cats? While adult cats can meow at each other, it's not the primary form of communication. They primarily meow at humans. And other forms of communication like body language and scent marking are more common. See, in the fun fact, it says they only meow at humans and not other cats. And I don't know, they make it sound like it's like only this and never that. Which you should never say never or always. Even though I just did that. Because the second somebody finds an exception, then you're a big fat liar. Okay. Single crochet in all 9 stitches. 1 and stitch holder. Marker, stitch marker. I'm never going to remember that when I need to. Stitch marker, yum. Okay. 2. 3. 4. Whoops. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Like German, 9. Okay. And that is round 5. So now we'll do round 6 after this fun fact. Stay tuned when Miss Piggy says. Okay. Fun fact. When shuffling a deck of cards, the number of possible arrangements is approximately 8 times 10 to the 67th. That's more than the number of stars in the observable universe. Why is it 8 times 10 to the 67th? See, it's 52 cards. And if you're shuffling them, you have 26 in each hand. I don't know why it's 8 times 10 to the 67th. Like, where do they get 8 from? I just don't know. I feel like I have to question everything now. Why do I exist? Am I only here for your amusement? Actually, at the moment, yes. I am only here for your amusement. But that is okay with me because I'm amusing myself more than I'm amusing you, probably. Okay, so single crochet and decrease times 3. Okay, so single crochet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop slipping out of the stitches. Okay. And no snagging. Okay, let's try that again. Single crochet. Stitch marker. I remembered the name Look at me, getting better every day. Single crochet and then decrease. All right, so we're gonna decrease you. Decrease you. Decrease you too. Fiesin, we're gonna fiesin. Fiesin off with a slip stitch, so there's no second yarn over with a slip stitch. And then I'm going to pull this through after I cut big tail. Boom. And then I'm gonna pull this through so we not get confused what is end of thing. Okay. Then we cut off this. Use for extra string. And then pull that back out. And we have ear number 2. Now we have 2 adorable little ears that we have to flatten out and make them look like blood cells in the shape of a blood cell. That's the shape of a blood cell. Boom. 2 ears. Ear, ear. And I am going to reward myself for finishing the ears with this yummy chocolate pudding. Let me see if I can catch the light. There we go. That's my chocolate pudding. Nom nom nom. Dark chocolate pudding brought to you by Wonder Slim. It's 100 calories and you can get it on Amazon in a packet of 7. Just add 4 ounces of water and Stir. I'm a walking advertisement for Wonder Slim. I should get paid by Wonder Slim. But do I? Not yet. Dropping buckets.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made.
Cut
I know I got
onions,
what it
drop
takes.
bucket.
And I'm not popping the brakes, and I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing
the fire.
Bringing the fire.
Bringing the fire.
Bringing the. They can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the
fire.
Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire.
That always makes me want to push this button.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
If I could push it in time, it would be, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Okay. Now we're going to do the ossicones or horns, and we're going to use the brown yarn, and we're going to start with a magic ring. Did I do a fun fact? I can't remember. Alright, so we'll take this out of the equation, and we'll get the brown yarn, which is... Where did I put it? Is it behind here? Oh, it's right here. In front of my face. It was right here. Okay. I have tried to explain to people that my ADD manifests itself in such a way where if, let's say I'm in the kitchen and I always put the spoon right here, and that's where the spoon goes every time. I'm used to seeing the spoon there. If the spoon is not there, I don't know where it is. When I was married to my second husband, he was very kitchen heavy. He liked to cook, and he basically, the kitchen was kind of his area. And he sometimes would put the spoon literally right here, like just that far away from where it was before, and I would go to look for the spoon, and I quite literally couldn't see it, like legit, just 3 inches from where it was before. That's how my ADD manifests itself. It's the most bizarre thing. Like, you probably saw that my brown yarn was right here the whole time, but because it wasn't where I remembered putting it, which I thought I had put it on either on the bed or with the other yarn, I couldn't see it. It's so weird. My God. I'm just... There's really no hope for me. But it's okay. I accept me for who and how I am. Okay, so that is the first slip stitch. Okay, and then tighten. There we go. That's what I was trying to figure out before. Okay, so we do 6? Yes, we do 6. Okay. A 4. A 5. And a 6. A 1 and a 2, and y'all know what to do. That is from Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. It is a really amazing play, and I saw Whoopi Goldberg. And before he was famous, the new Captain America was in it. Mackie, what is his first name? Anthony Mackie. Before he was a big name, he was in that play in New York called Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. He played a guy who stutters. And they were trying to get him to sing because he was a really good singer, and he didn't stutter when he sang. And Whoopi Goldberg was Ma Rainey. And I remember he came out before Whoopi Goldberg came out of the stage door, and I wanted to like say hi to Whoopi Goldberg and like get her autograph. And he came out, and I remember he just walked past us, and I remember thinking it happened too fast for me to get an autograph, but like he was just the other guy in the play. He wasn't the Anthony Mackie we know now. So it was interesting. And he walked past us as if he knew no one was going to try and ask for his autograph. Or maybe he just had a rotten day and he didn't want to deal with people. I don't know. But I thought he did a good job in it. It got him to where he is today anyway. So that was the magic ring. So now it is time for a fun fact. Okay. Okay, fun fact. Disappointment Island is an uninhabited island in New Zealand. Over 65,000 pairs of white-capped albatross live there. In 1868, a steel tanker crashed on the island, which killed 68 people, leaving the 15 survivors waiting 18 months to be rescued in 1907. Oh, 18 months to be rescued. In 1907, another ship ended up crashing there and 12 men drowned. That's crazy. Disappointment Island in New Zealand. That's nuts. That's nuts, but it is a fun fact. Okay, now single crochet and increase times 3. Okay, so we're gonna do single crochet and stitch marker, which is exactly where I remember placing it, which was underneath the ball of yarn. Thank you, ADD. And then increase in the next one. Okay, so this is an increase. Then a single crochet times 2 and an increase number 2, and single crochet number 3, and increase number 3. Woo! Cray cray. And then we can take the stitch marker out. Nice. Okay, then round 3. Single crochet in all 9 stitches after we hear the following. During the entire run of Gilligan's Island, it was never revealed if Gilligan was his first or last name. Huh. I never thought about that. Till just now. I was today years old when I thought about that. All right, so single crochet in all 9 stitches. Starting with this one. Whoa, how about if I do it right? Come on now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Stitch marker. That was 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. And just like that, we were done with the row. Boom. Then it's round 4. I keep calling them rows because I'm used to knitting. Fun fact. When Jorge Garcia first got the part in Lost as Hurley, he lost a total of 30 pounds in weight before filming started. Interesting. The next fun fact is fun fact number 200. So we are officially one-fifth done with the fun facts, or 20%. Okay, single crochet decrease times 3. Alright, single crochet, stitch marker, and decrease. Oh. Well, how about if I do the decrease properly? And not ADD myself into oblivion. So that was decrease 1. Stitch 2. Whoops. How about if we don't slip out of them? And decrease 2. That's not gonna work for me. Let's try it again. This is decrease 2. Okay. And then stitch 3. And get this out of my way because I see there's enough. There's the right number of left. And decrease 3, which starts there. Come on now. Don't fail me now. Okay, so the next one is going to be 5 and 6, which will start out. It's a long one. Okay. Fun fact. Video games have been found to be more effective at battling depression than therapy. You know what? I would believe that. I would believe that. Because video games are consistent and therapists are not. I think good therapists are good at battling depression. But you get a bad therapist and boy, depression's gonna win. Or the therapist is gonna bilk you and that'll make you depressed too. So single crochet in all 6 stitches. Although if you do have a good therapist, I think that's worth more than gold. Okay, so okay, where were we? We're single crocheting starting here in 6 stitches. 1 stitch holder, place marker, stitch marker. See how quickly I forget. It's a sign of intelligence that you forget stuff. Ironically. 2. 3. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Christmas is just around the corner, coming up just around the bend.
Okay, what is going on here?
Holiday couldn't be here sooner. Holiday for family and friends.
How come I can't find the
And
next
we've
stitch
got
and
pine
it
tree,
seems all
pine
loose?
cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all.
4.
Christmas
Should be 4.
is just around the corner,
4.
coming up just around the bend.
The heck?
Christmas is just around the corner,
5.
coming up right down the line. Chestnuts roasting on the burner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time.
6.
And we've got Frosty, Rudolph, Snowball, Snowflakes, cookie dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and
Or
Santa
something
little
like that.
helpers too. Christmas is just around the corner,
Alright, that was round 5.
coming up
And this will be
right
round
down the
6.
line.
After our fun fact. Fun fact. Bi-weekly has 2 different definitions. Twice a week or every 2 weeks. I thought so. I thought so.
And we've got
I knew that word was suspicious.
evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman and a
Okay,
gingerbread
round
man in
6.
a gingerbread house and all. Christmas
So we're going
is
to
just
single
around
crochet
the
6.
corner, coming up just around the bend. Look, here comes a holiday for family and friends. Christmas coming just around the Christmas coming just around. Christmas coming just around the bend.
Alright, since we're fastening off next, I'm just gonna not worry about the stitch marker. 2. 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. 3. 2, 2. 4. 5. 6. 6. And then we're going to fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay, this is going to be a slip stitch, which means you don't do the second yarn over. You just pull it on through and leave a tail for sewing. Icicle! That there's what you call an icicle. Or horn. Alright, so I'm going to pull this through and put some stuffing. Stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes. Let me do that this way. Actually, come on now. Feet, don't fail me now. Doing okay. Whatever. Okay. That's there. This is there. And I can cut that part off. No problem. Boom, boom. That's an icicle. Alright, this is the one where I felt the need to use this. Get this stretched out and stretched out this way a little bit too, so I could get the stuffing in there. Let's see.
Let's pretend I don't know about your little plans. Look so cute and innocent. You're as lost as Peter Pan.
Persistence created a situation where this kind of got properly shoved in there.
Call if you want to, 'cause hey, that's what Finn's supposed to say. Minute after minute we think, and I don't even know what's there. Watch me turning tides, now open your eyes
I
to
don't know this song enough to sing it. Plus I'm concentrating on stuffing things.
and I don't even know what's there. Got nothing to say, 'cause your face is there. That's why I fade away.
It's like a reverse magic trick. Pull all that stuff out of a hat and putting this one, all this stuff into a hat.
Here we go.
Stuff it, stuff it, stuff it.
Finally, this a rock and roll. Except that you're just a sinking stone. Too
Look
high
at that.
to stay in control.
Would you look at that?
You
Awesome.
and that's your
That is an icicle if I've ever seen one. Now it looks like there are a couple of loose spots, and I don't like that. So I might,
what's wrong, babe?
depending on how good or bad the other one looks. It looks like a face with eyebrows.
I'm sure your dad's still
Look at that. Look at the little eyes. So silly. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll see how the other one turns out. If it turns out and doesn't have these holes in the middle, that means I screwed something up here, and I will make a third one so that I have two that match. Because while I did have kind of standards with this red giraffe, now I have super standards. And we will not let anything less than what I say go out the door. Rar. Doesn't have to be perfect. I didn't say perfect. I just said standards. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on now. 5 and 6. Come on. Don't fail me now. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. And 6. Okay. That there was what you call a magic ring. Pull that. Pull that. And then pull the rest of that. Boom. And then let's go back up to the beginning of this. And we'll do round 2 after we do our fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Mona Lisa was stolen from the Louvre in 1911, which drew more visitors to see the empty space than the actual painting. That's kind of sad, actually. But hey, I saw the Mona Lisa once. I was very disappointed at how small it was. It's a teeny tiny painting. But it was very special to see the actual Mona Lisa. And increase times 3. Okay. So single crochet. Stitch marker. Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment, please. Actually, it's after 8. So let me... Hold on a second. All right. I want to thank you for joining me today. I am going to raid out. And we're going to find someone really good for y'all to watch. Oh, Quantar. Contour is doing a Doctor Who scarf double knit. So we're going to raid them. So I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you for sticking with me. I super appreciate it.